Okay, we're back for more Minecraft, of course. Let's see. I think I'm too loud now. I've had to adjust my audio settings somewhat, because I had a weird thing happen before I started today. And I think it means that some of my audio stuff got changed around, but it should be fine. Oh, okay, hang on. Let's give it a moment. Let's actually go above the surface here, and think about this as well. We good? I think we are good to go. Okay, so we have got a lot of goals today. I laid them out at the end of last stream, and I did not review the VOD of last stream to figure out what they were. I know the nether is a big one, so let's focus on that first. There are two things that I want out of the nether right now. One of them is glowstone, and the other one is soul sand. And both of those are perfectly achievable, in my view. So here's the plan. I don't know where my emeralds are anymore. Are they over in the carrot area? Or the caria, as I like to call it? I think so. Maybe what I need to do is turn the game down some, because the game is very loud. At least if the levels or anything to go by. I don't know. It can all be fixed in post. I just have no emeralds. I'm out of emeralds. Okay, that's fine. If we go down here, got this area that needs to be built up. Got this area that needs to be perfected. And any carrots to speak of? There are some. I'm actually not going to take them right now, though. They can sit around. Big priority is nether portal. To help with that, I'm going to need some buckets. I got my diamond pickaxe on hand here. And I need to take it very slow and very easy in the nether, because it could go very bad very fast. Take lots of building blocks, actually. Just take out of here. Okay. I need plenty of food. So actually, let's do this. I think it's time for me to swap over to golden carrots. Which means I will take these carrots from down here. I'll trade them for emeralds, and I'll trade the emeralds for food. These villagers don't even know it, but they are sustaining me as I go on this adventure. I do need a better sword, and so I'm going to take 2 iron and make an iron sword for myself. Just because I don't have a weaponsmith fully online yet. There we go. Copper sword can be gotten rid of. Okay. We're looking pretty good. The armor is the big issue, but if we just play conservatively, it shouldn't ever factor into anything. Alright, do you want to refresh, or should I talk to him? I'll talk to him. Never mind, you'll... Okay, well... Okay, got 25 emeralds to work with. And you're giving discounts currently. But you're not a master. Okay. An emerald per golden carrot. So I got 24 golden carrots here. It's pretty good. We'll put our profit in here. Okay. We're about midday. Let me grab my bed, just to keep it on hand, because I'm not sure where I'm going to end up exactly. Okay. And let's head home. at home here. I've actually not been over here in a while. I've got obsidian laying around. I got some, I think, from a treasure chest that I found with the chart. And I think I've got 8 or 9 of those. And I just need a few more to make a full portal. Flint and steel. I hope I have flint. I definitely don't have iron in my house, so that's going to be another trip back to the island. I want to fill this in, because that's annoying. This little divot in the land here. Let's fix that up when we get a chance. Oh, right, we have a bunch of animals over here. Broke a torch. I remember when I used to use copper torches. That was fun. Oh, we're full. Can we go in the farming bucket? Not really. Let's make a nature chest, I guess. Yeah, this'll work. And anything that's remotely natural is going to come into the chest up here. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Problem solved there. I'll take some arrows. There's my obsidian. So I need 6 more to build a portal. And where I'm going to build a portal is a great question. I'm thinking it probably should be here in my base, somewhere. But where exactly, I'm not certain on that. Maybe we could have it this wall here. Seems like a good idea. Or as good an idea as any. Be fully arbitrary, but this is where it's going to go. Is this the correct height for one? You need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we need one more block, actually. No, that's actually correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Nope, that's the correct dimensions. Okay. Let's put these in first so that we can put our torches back on. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're getting close. I got some stuff I don't want here. I think that's correct, yeah. Potatoes, wheat, okay. Yeah. Okay, so I need 6 more blocks of obsidian. I'm gonna just peek down here, but I think obviously I don't have access to lava in this area, not without going way out of the way. I'd like more buckets, to be honest. I do have flint steel. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to take an adventure on land. In my boat, actually. Let me make another boat. And we're going to go to the ruined portal that I found off in the distance. It'll be fun, I promise. Here we go. It'll also be a lot faster in a boat. I think every time I've gone there, I've swum at least halfway, and then maybe walked back the other way, but it's been very slow. Luckily today we get to go in style. There's an intermittent block of sand over there. So here's the island. Here's a different look at the island than we're used to. And it is becoming night. So I think probably the moment I get to there, I need to sleep. actually. Is that a block of gold I saw? It is. There's a ruined portal underwater here. Let's investigate. Yes, there is. And there's also a chest here. With lodestones, with golden stuff. Yes, please. I'll take this block of gold. I don't think, just to be honest, I don't think I'm able to mine obsidian underwater. I think that's a difficult proposition. We could try. We can try one time here. Oh. Oh. Well, I just realized I would have died there for one thing, but also the magma blocks saved me because they bring air down. Okay, let's go to an island here and sleep. Well, actually, it's not like there's anything going to kill me in the water, right? Okay, so the trick is you got to use the magma blocks to help out. Like that. And then it's just free. Okay. Let's use our brains here a little bit. It's still very slow, of course, being underwater. But that is obsidian. Have that, please. Oh, goodbye. There you go. Up and away. I'm very glad that didn't reset my progress. What? What just happened? I just broke this block and did not break it simultaneously? Oh. Something weird's going on. Okay. So I have 3 obsidian now. And some kelp. For what it's worth. Okay, it's something about the kelp. Something about breaking the kelp. Something about breaking the kelp means that breaking blocks is not real. If you break a kelp midway through. Now, is this block broken or is it not broken? It's broken. There's something very strange going on here. It's making me not want to be underwater. It's making me feel like, why am I in a Minecraft-based creepypasta all of a sudden? That one broke like it should have. I'm not sure what to say about that. So theoretically, we have an underwater ruined portal. Ruined portals do spawn with pockets of lava around in the netherrack. And so I think those also would have formed into obsidian instantly. I'm going to take a look here and see if that's the case. Actually, I don't see any. Maybe not then. Okay. Well, look, I have 6. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to travel to the other ruined portal that's out this way. And I think I'm just going to grab the block of gold, essentially, and leave. Because it's good to have. I might mine a couple more obsidian, but it's not my focus at all. One consideration is definitely trying not to get lost in the nether. If I get lost in the nether, then of course it's kind of all for nothing, because I'm going to die there. But as long as I keep track of things properly, I shouldn't have that happen. Here's that ruined portal. Gold pants and a gold helmet are definitely nice. Oh, respiration. I could have used that, actually. A looting sword. Fortune shovel. Fortune 3 shovel. Golden armor is definitely nice. I think I'm going to keep some on me just to avoid any confrontations. Nope, don't do that. There is a zombie there, but if I sleep just on the coast, we're good. He definitely sees me. It's coming toward me, though. Oh, no. Alright. So here's this ruined portal. Yeah, so this ruined portal's got lava all around the base. And the basic idea is that we can fix that issue pretty easily. Just like that. Now this lava is gone, and we can safely grab this obsidian. We can actually grab some more obsidian as well. Here's what I might do, is get 14 obsidian from right here. And that way I have the opportunity to build a secondary portal to escape if I need to. I'm honestly not sure if I would prefer to be lost in the nether or lost in the overworld. I'm pretty sure it's lost in the overworld. Oh yeah, plenty of obsidian to go around. Netherrack is cool, I guess. In a second here, that zombie's going to convert into a drowned, which I don't really care about. There we go. Yeah, 16. So I would need 20 here. I'll take this. 6 for my main portal and 14 for a secondary. And I'm not going to use the... Is it crying or weeping? It's crying. I'm not going to use the crying obsidian for portal. I don't know if you can, actually, but I'm not going to. Okay, so that is 20 obsidian there. I'm going to get my boat and head home. There's that drowned. Okay. One thing that I'd like to do, and this is not a today goal whatsoever, is map out my world here. Because it seems like I'm on kind of the shoreline over there of a big ocean / lagoon, I might call it. And it seems like it's enclosed on most sides, if not all sides, by land. Here's the island. Looks pretty big when you look at it like that. There's my tiny little house. We got the basic trading there. Got the carrot trading there. We got the breeder up there. It's coming along. It's very ugly. It's undeveloped. But it is coming along. Oh, okay. Swerve, swerve, swerve. All right. So what am I hoping for when we go in the nether? As far as biome goes, I think I'm looking for maybe a forest. A warped or crimson forest. A warped forest would actually be pretty cool. I want a state up front here. I have no intent of going to a fortress. I have no intent of going to a bastion, because I know for a fact that I would die in both of those very fast. I'm just here for soul sand and glowstone. Some of this stuff I'm going to put in here. I think I'd rather have the fire protection pants, but I will keep this on my person. The horse armor I don't need. The sword I don't really need. The leggings I'll keep. The boat I don't need. But I don't know what to do with it. Fire charges I don't need. Bed, I'm not even going to risk taking that with me. Lodestones I don't need. Flint I need. Obsidian I need. Brick stairs I don't need. So I think this is my kit here for the nether. Put the dirt away as well. Let's finish this portal first. Now that's annoying. Hang on. Okay. There we go. Got 14 more obsidian to escape with, if needed. Here we go. And now we get fun portal noises on our base forever. As if this was not enough. Let's have blocks here. Okay. I don't think I could be a lot better prepared than this. And what I mean by that is I could be better prepared, but it'd take me more effort to be better prepared. So we started out in a very rough place. We are on a floating island above a sea of lava. There are no ghasts currently, and I'm going to try and get out of this situation before they show up. I don't hear any piglins. Zombified piglins are not an issue to me whatsoever. Okay. Feeling better already. Let's build, or maybe we can cut a staircase up to the surface. Okay. Just zombified. It's all good. So here we are still above nothingness. There are piglins down there, and a lot of them. There's glowstone. There's gold, I guess. More glowstone there. Let me mark what I'm doing. Torches. I think if we see the torches, we should be fine to get back to our portal. I'm going to expand this walkway a bit for my own peace of mind. Okay. Now we're still on a floating island, so we need to get away from here. The best bet, we got two options here. It is go there or go there. I'm going to go here. Seems shorter, it's straighter. I like this more. Here we go. Just Strider down there. No, piglins are immediately coming to kill me. I think technically we're still on a floating island. Yep, we're still floating. But this is the least of our worries so far. Okay. I think we're now on the mainland, to be clear. And of course there's a hoglin, or a... yeah, that's a hoglin immediately. Let's put some torches here. Let's just mark the path back home a bit more clearly. Okay, that should be fine. Now, a hoglin's going to hit me very hard and may kill me in 2 shots. I need to stick away from the forest, honestly. The forest is going to be what ends me. Here's what I will do. Do this and hop up in the treetops and see if I can stay there at all times. Seems like that popped out of nowhere. Oh, good. They're fighting, I guess. Let me go ahead and shoot this guy. I think there's just not... I don't know if this is realistic that I'm going to stay above constantly. Is it an axe tool? I guess so. I don't know. Maybe I could stay above the treetops, because I feel a lot better up here than I do on the ground. A warped mushroom there is great to see. I'd like to actually get that if I have a chance. But I just don't want to be down there on the floor. Fundamentally. There's a zombie. How do you get more of those? I forget how you get more. Warped and crimson. I'm going to go down and grab them. We'll make it fast. Okay. And back up. Good. Crimson and warped fungus. I would like some quartz as well, and so this seems like a good opportunity for that. This, I believe... if I'm being honest, I'm probably going to make a daylight sensors out of those. Let's try and go this way. There are... I'm wearing golden stuff, so actually, you shouldn't attack me. You should be fine. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Hey there. I forgot that I had golden stuff on. Oh, that's fantastic. I feel a lot better now. Now, if I try and break... How does it work if I break... If I break that gold, do they get mad? I don't think so, right? So actually, the biggest threat to me at the moment are hoglins, specifically. I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's gonna be the end of me, if anything. I'm gonna cut this way. I like that glowstone right there. Let's torch it again, just so I know. Oh, the anger. The anger is stressing me out, to be honest. Okay. This glowstone seems like a great starting cluster. So we're gonna grab this. The hoglins always win. Okay. Let's build out a bit of a platform here so we can catch the glowstone. Alright, that should be good. And here we go. Now, Silk Touch would be ideal, but this is perfectly fine. I need 5 pieces of glowstone for each cluster of farming that I do, of auto carrot. And so, if I want 3 layers, let's say, I'm going to need, that's 5 per section, that's 20 per layer, and that's 60 in total. 60 glowstone is what I need. Is that right? That sounds like a lot, but no, that must be true. So we need to keep on going. I've not seen any soul sand yet, honestly. Maybe we go farther this way. What we can do is follow this contour of the valley here. That was risky. Torch here just to mark the way we came. It should be obvious with this terraforming here, but I don't know the situation I'm going to be in when I try to leave. There's a ghast. Ghasts are also the big problem. I don't have a great toolkit to fight them with. I have a bow, obviously. Okay, there's a fight happening somewhere. Is it down there? It is good. Okay. Now, in this case, I think the piglin's got a pretty good chance of winning, because the hoglin is just kind of throwing the fight here. Yeah, nice. Okay. Well, I'm not going to concern myself with that any longer. Great vein of quartz there. Just imagine if I had fortune for that. There's a lot of glowstone there. I'm going to grab that. Let's see how I can make my way up there. It's obviously very risky to be here, period, in my current state. I'm trying to be aware of that without letting it totally freeze me in my tracks. Okay. You came at me very fast, and like you were very angry, and that stressed me out. Let's not do that again. There's a hoglin here. No, it's just you. Keep on going. Okay, so we're back on the ground, which I don't like. But we're actually good here for the moment. Is that the big cluster I saw? I believe it is. Okay. Let's get some cobblestone to work on that. We're going to make a big platform that we can work off of. Still no soul sand. It's troubling. I mean, honestly, this is the level we want. Just to make sure we catch everything. I left some quartz down there. Or actually, did I do that? I did, because I went around that way. Okay. Anyways. Just to ensure that we catch everything. That should do it. Actually, a couple more. Okay, we're good here. We are not good over here. Okay. I'm comfortable with that. Anything we lose at this point is just lost. I also have a particular love for glowstone because I have a big weakness for redstone lamps. If you look at any of my builds ever, yeah, I'll say ever, you're most likely to see stone bricks and redstone lamps. I don't know if that's indicative of me, like, having played Minecraft for a long time, and so I'm just not... My instinct is not to go for any of these, like, newer, fancier, probably prettier lighting and building options. But that's just my instinct, is that I gotta build with the stone bricks, and I gotta build with the redstone lamps. Let's see how we're looking. We're pretty good. We're actually at our goal of 50. So if we don't get any more glowstone, we are still a full-on success. Here's the nice thing. We're exiting this forest now and heading into just a standard nether wastes, I think it's called. And there, I think we've got a good chance of finding soul sand. I only need one, I'll be honest. And so if I get one, then it's time to turn around and head back home. Our threats at this point are transitioning from hoglins to be fully ghasts are the threat at this point. The nice thing is that ghasts are a lot easier to avoid. Oftentimes, you spot them before they spot you, and you can just stay out of their line of fire. Nether gold is alluring, to be sure, but I don't need gold at all right now. I'm not sure how far I'll have to travel to get to where I'm going. Let's make a note here. See, I don't know if I'm stressing myself out because I want to use... That's a cute little guy running around with a big sword. Oh my gosh. I want to use torches to mark my path, but I'm concerned that I'm going to run out of torches and then just be totally lost. So here's what I can do. Let's just travel until I lose sight or I nearly lose sight of my torch. And then I'll place another. Like from right here, that's my torch. So let's go to the next ridge over. Can be very sparing about torch use. See, now my torch is gone. So actually that was too far. So if we just go here then, that's my torch. That'll leave me there. That'll leave me back to the cobblestone. And from the cobblestone, I should have a fairly simple time of getting back to my portal. Put a torch here. There's a ghast. So the basic idea... Where's that previous torch at? I see the light of it. I don't feel comfortable whatsoever taking a ghast hit, so I'm not going to try to reflect anything back to him. I may shoot him, or I may shoot his fireball back at him. Can you not do that anymore? I thought for a time you could shoot a ghast with its own fireball with an arrow. But maybe it's just not the case anymore. I don't know why. I feel like I never get that to happen. And I feel like I used to be able to. Let's put a torch here. I think those drops burned, sadly. I don't know what it dropped, but I think it's gone. One thing to keep in mind, there are also skeletons here. That's a new thing, relatively speaking. You have a basalt delta and a fortress as well. Okay, so we can put a torch here. And this indicates we got a fortress, which is a good thing to find, but it's not what I want to find right now. I need soul sand. Pretty badly. That's the intent. And basalt deltas still don't have what I want. Is there soul sand down by the lava? There is. There's soul sand down there. I'm going to head down there if I can. And in fact, there may have been soul sand previously available if I had just gone down closer to lava level. But this is the one that I spotted, and so this is what I'm going to try and pursue. This is fine. I do have to say, I think this might be my favorite Nether song. I know we've heard it twice now, this warmth, but there's something that's like very compelling, or just, I don't want to say catchy, but like when I hear it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's the Nether song. Oh, that's basalt. That's not soul sand. Ah, I would have sworn this was soul sand from above. Okay. And there's no soul sand at this level, to be honest. Okay. So here's what we can do. We can back our steps. We can back up and grab our torches back. We'll head back up here. I was really optimistic, because it looked like it at a glance, but no luck there. Let's travel. Let's leave a torch here, actually. And let's travel this way. Just need some souls in. That's another fortress, or that's the same fortress? I think it's the same fortress. There's glowstone over there that I may want to grab, but I'm not sure. It's very low lying, and so I might do it. As long as the mobs from the fortress don't come out to greet me, then this should be perfectly fine. I think I see a wither skeleton over there. I think that's what that is. Well, no, it's actually blocks. It's blocks. Okay. Couple minutes before my lunch plans. What's going to go on? Oh, yeah. Well, I've not been good at looking at chat, so I'm here in the Nether. I'm looking for soul sand and glowstone. I've got enough glowstone right now, but I've not found the soul sand yet. And so I'm kind of wandering around looking for it. Do you know where to get soul sand here? And the answer is find a soul sand valley, for the record. But I've just not been able to yet. More glowstone is nice. There's soul sand down there. And that's a guarantee. But how do I get down there? It's been too long. Yeah. Even a way to tell based on other biomes. No, I don't think there's an indication. Like, I don't think you can say, if I'm in a forest, I need to go south, and I'll find the thing. But that's it right there. Now, how do I get down there? Like I was saying, it's a big question. Let's try and dig down, see where we end up. Even with this digging down, we'll probably have about a 5 to 10 block drop still. Yeah. But this is fine. Okay. Perfectly manageable. And here it is. Why did a fire just light behind me? What just happened? A blaze just shot at me from the fortress. It can't be easy, can it? It can never be easy. Let's go over here. Let's avoid getting shot at by a blaze. Here we go. Soul sand. Now, I'm perfectly comfortable taking a bunch of this. Because I do need quite a bit. I'll take soul spoil as well. Not for any particular purpose, but just to have. Learning that the screen's way too dark when I'm watching outside. Yeah. Well, the stream is very dark at the moment, to be fair. There's not a lot of bright things here. If you want some assistance with that. Did that help at all? I can light another one, actually. How about now? Have a little bit more to go by. What do you want soul sand for? I want soul sand to make a bubbled elevator. Currently, my carrot farm, my auto carrot farm, it dispenses all the carrots at the bottom. And I need to get them up to the top, ideally. And so I'm going to make a water stream that carries the carrots from underneath the farm up and to the surface where I want them to be. It's really a quality of life thing for me. The most important thing is glowstone. Glowstone is actually also for the carrot farm. The carrot farm currently has torches in it, which do work, but they're not ideal. Glowstone would be ideal since it's a little bit brighter, even than a torch. Okay, so the important thing now is let's get back home. Where did I come from? I dropped out of the ceiling, and I placed a block of cobblestone. That came in handy. I was trying to limit fall damage, but that turned out to be a great idea. Just for my path. Okay. Up here. And again, I know it's dark, but it will be out of here soon. Avoid the fortress. Need to come around this way and go on that ridge over there. Come this way, there's a torch. That's fantastic. Okay, and I think we're back on the track now. Essentially, I believe I left my torches properly so that I can get home. If we climb up here, we should see the next one online. Yeah, well, I've already got one layer of the carrot farm. And I know we were talking about my progress here in the game. The diamond pickaxe actually came from trading with villagers. I have a toolsmith who makes diamond pickaxes. Okay, so we built there. We need to go back this way now. This way, there's a torch. There's my torch. There's my cobblestone. Okay. Next time I come back to the Nether, I'm going to be probably fully kitted out in diamond armor and diamond tools. That's the hope. And then I'll be a lot more comfortable here. But just for right now, we're getting out while I'm ahead. I've got a full stack of soul sand. I've got a bit more than enough glowstone for 3 layers of a carrot farm. If I want more, I can come back. This is the tough part. Where did I come from? It was here, I guess. No, I don't... Was it? Oh, okay. It's come back to me. So I need to go down there. I looped around. I came from that way. I need to go around that way again. Fall down here. Here we go. Came this way. I'm just going to cut across to the side. Drop down a bit is fine. And this is the route here. Follow this valley? No. Follow the valley this way is what it is. Up here. Need to go over there now. Okay, we can drop down here. It'll be fine. That's a hoglin right there. That's actually pretty bad. We're gonna kill him. Because he's right in the way of us getting around to our location. Look, we don't have any issue between the two of us, so stay out of it. There we go. Okay. I'll grab those, I guess. That's my first time holding pork. That's wild. It's in the Nether. Back this way. Through the treetops. Continue through the treetops. And let's get out of here. Yeah, I don't know if you were here for this part, but I spawned in on a tiny floating island there. And then I built a bridge to this larger floating island. Then I built a bridge to this tiny floating island. It was rough at the start. It was very iffy. But I'm getting out of here right now. He's holding a spear. That's cool. He's holding an enchanted spear. That's pretty neat. Goodbye. Okay. Back home safely. I kind of wish I had gotten more netherrack, but netherrack is the least of my concerns. So, here we go. Let's drop off my loot, or at least some of it here. This is kind of natural. I think that's natural as well. I would classify it. Yeah, but a lot of glowstone does, which is nice. Soil can go away. Steak we can put away. Obsidian we can put away. Glowstone we'll take. Flint and steel we can put away. Buckets, where are those at? I'll take my bed. And actually, I'm not going to sleep in that one, but I'll sleep in this one. Okay. So to head back to the island, what do I want for the island? It is probably... I don't know. I think we're actually fine with what we have. Okay. So we've made some big progress here. So what's the next step today? I think it's get more carrot farm built up. What I should have done probably is harvested the carrots at home and brought some excess carrots here to the island. But I'm not going to concern myself with that too much. It's that and also get a water stream going. First thing we need to do, let's finish up the first layer of the farm officially. So the first layer is right here. And on this first layer, oh, I need glass. Glass as well. Hang on, I'll be back. I did make the glass in advance. Do I have enough glass, though? I need 20? Yeah, should be fine. Grab my glass that I made. Okay. Now I'm actually going to take a moment to look and make sure that I do this properly. I believe the glass, whatever. Ooh, that could have been bad for lighting. I think glowstone goes on bottom, glass goes on top. Like that. That feels correct to me. But I'll double check. Let me see if I can find the, here we go. Yeah, glowstone on bottom, glass on top. Alright. Except for the job type block, which has glass, or which has glow. I just closed the tab, dang it. Except for the job site block, which has glowstone on top. Okay. So this gives us a higher light level at each of these crop farming locations. And that might enable the crops to grow a bit faster, which is always nice. We do need to replace our bells, but they can go on the glass. So this is what a fully complete version of this place looks like. I'm gonna do a couple plantings here for you, just to make sure you're fully ready to go. Okay. That's it. Moving on to the next area. Put your glowstone here. Put your glass here. One nice thing is we're getting a lot of torches refunded to us. Glowstone and glass. Glowstone and glass. The glass, I'm not entirely certain on it, but it may be that it also helps with visibility. Like maybe the villagers have an easier time seeing each other and can therefore share crops more effectively somehow. I'm not going to make any promises on that's how it works, but that's my thought. Looks like you got a full crop area planted out. I'll take a few more for fun. And I can always hand over what I've got to this guy in the middle. I could trade with you, I guess. You do actually have a carrot trade. It doesn't matter, though. Okay. Enhancements are over halfway complete now. Here we go. We can just replace that bell. There we go. All right. One more pod to take care of. of course, I wouldn't mind if this actually helped to increase the rates of the farm. But we'll see if it does or not. I'm not certain. Put the bell back on. Okay. I think we are all complete here. These you can actually have. And by you, I mean myself. A couple of seconds from now. Whatever. That works. Alright, let's get it here. Goodbye. Alright. Now, thinking about this layer of the farm here, let's start by laying out the basic format of it. So it is this. I need more iron, actually. I don't think I have enough iron to make this second layer of the farm. That's something complicated that I need to figure out. I need 2 hopper minecarts. I need another hopper. Well, technically I don't need another hopper, but it'd be nice. Let's see what I can do. Hopper. Dang. Hopper, minecart. Minecart. Hopper. 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 Hopper minecart. Hopper minecart. Okay, but now I need to make the iron trapdoors. I need 8 of them, and I only have 5 iron to my name. I think I need to go iron mining again. Oh my gosh. I thought I was done with that phase of my life. I thought that was over. Okay. So look, we can handle this, I think. We do have the rails still, which are nice. Okay. Let's see. There's a lot of junk in here right now. Stone hoe. Get rid of that. Okay. So getting more iron. What do I need? What do you want to do here? Do I want to start working on an iron farm? I don't think that I do. It's going to be a pain. I don't know what design I want to use. I don't know. Because I definitely want a good iron farm. I don't think I should build an iron farm in this episode. I'm calling them episodes now. That's a new name for it. Episodes. In this session, I don't think I should try and build an iron farm, or even start one. But then what I do want to do, I guess is just mine more iron. I'm a little bit better off since I got a diamond pickaxe. But I'd like to be in a better place at the end than I started. And right now, it's not like I'm immensely better off than I was. And we'll go down here. Actually, no, here's what we want. Okay, so we need the trapdoors here. On top of that, we'll do this. Here are the walls. And the nice thing is we can always get the crops growing, and we can get villagers put in here. At least the farmers, but it's just going to not be running until we get more iron to enable that. Okay. I'll grab a diamond hoe. I'll grab my buckets. We can do that. I can plant some carrots. We should be fine. One of my many diamond hoes. Oh, I meant to eat that cake. There we go, all gone. Means it's time to pull out another. Oh, grab my glass and glowstone while I'm at it. And I don't have enough glass to build a second layer. So let's grab some glass. Probably just a full stack. Should do it. For right now. Okay. I have plenty of coal. That's always nice. Last time. So for this layer, I need 20 glass. Should do it. So I can grab 4 out of here and let the rest cook on their own. Okay. My other focus today, I might want to get the water stream up and running. But I feel like I need, at that point, I need to make a determination on where they need to go. And I'm not ready for that yet. One other consideration, just as far as decoration, because that's going to be the determining factor on where the carrots go. I need to think about a kind of a theme, not for the whole island, but for each area of the island. Like, I know these are farmers who are going to live in this area. And so what does a farming-themed area look like? How do we handle that? Do we want a tractor? I don't think we want a tractor. It's farming, but it's not this style of farming that I'm going for. Or do we just want, like, general island vibes? We could do that. But then, like, what's island farming? What's island farming going to be all about? That will do the trick. Just for right now. Okay. So, yep, ideally what we're going to do is we can find the glass, essentially. And if you see glass or glowstone, then you're good to put the water down, because that means you've lined it up properly. Okay. Let's hoe what we got here. And actually, I am having a thought, just as far as iron goes. The design of the iron farm, you can actually use... That's weird. You can actually use standard trapdoors in place of the iron ones. The problem with that is you don't want the standard trapdoors to ever be flipped by mistake, or else you, of course, lose a lot of efficiency with the farm, because carrots can't move properly around. And so if I trust myself, then I might just use iron or wooden trapdoors in place of iron ones. If I do that, though, then it sort of begs the question, why did I use iron in the first layer? So I don't know. Where did that ladder go? Oh. It's too dark. Okay, hang on. Let's fix this. There we go. Happy now? Oh, job site block needs to go there. There we go. And there. Glass. Yeah, I do think it would actually be beneficial to put farmers in here, just in advance. They need to fill up their inventory with carrots before they can start handing things off to the central, and so it'll be good that we have them in here now so they can fill up. And then we're ready for a central person. We can just put them in, and transfer should start immediately. I think that is it. Still need a job site block there, but that's fine. Glowstone. Okay. Let's do these other sides. Okay. Start with water, probably. Okay, there we go. Grab carrots, grab glowstone. I also need more bells, but I think I have plenty of bells to make a second layer here. I think I have 6, right? Something like that. That's not good. Yeah, that's bad. Okay. We can put our glass in place. So I actually didn't need 20 glass. I need 16 glass. That's fine, though. Okay, let's go to the next section. And we should have plenty of carrots to finish planting out everything here. And we're getting growth already, which is good. Start with water. Okay. Hold the ground. Okay. Carrots, glowstone. And glass. Okay. I think we are good. Just kidding. I think we are good here now. Okay. Final section. Coming up. Still getting my double click issue again. Okay. We will hoe this and plant it out. Okay. Planting. Here we go. Let's start with this one here. Okay, good news. I actually had plenty of carrots to plant the entire farm here. So we got all 4 quadrants set up properly. We need the job site blocks, and of course we need the farmers themselves. That's the next step. To do that, I am going to need to reopen this hole and let the villagers fall down here. But that can be done pretty easily. Oh my gosh. Okay. Another Enderman. I can kill you, probably. Let's dig a little spot here that I can work out of. Here we go. Here we go. Nice. Alright. Now, is this hole in the middle of my villager area? It is. That's actually not ideal. Let's change this up. Here's what we can do. We can drop them down a hole, like right here, maybe. And from here, we can drag them into that hole. That'll be fine. I know it's about to be morning, but let me just sleep to get my respawn done. Okay. Good morning. Chainmail zombie is always fun. Cool. Chainmail is always so hype when you get it. Okay. What am I doing? Getting villagers for the farm, right. Ugh. Do I really want to go for it? Do I want to... Do I want to get iron to make iron trapdoors, or am I just okay to use wooden ones? Villagers, let me just look it up. Villagers can close trapdoors. They cannot. Okay, so then how? I mean, I don't see why I shouldn't use wooden trapdoors then. I'm actually going to alter the entire farm to use wooden trapdoors. That's not it. So 8 per layer, I need 24 to get me 3 layers. There's no reason that I shouldn't be using wooden trapdoors here. Because I do trust myself. I mean, you close this thing up, and they're all properly oriented, right? And then you're good forever. That's it. You never think about them again. And so there's no reason for me to be using iron trapdoors here. There is one issue with this, of course, and that is that if I break an iron trapdoor, I think the entire alignment of this thing is going to come undone. And what I mean by that is that we have a precarious stack here of a villager kind of inside 2 hopper minecarts. And that is a situation that I think if I break a trapdoor is going to fall apart on me. But if I break them one at a time, then maybe we'll be fine. If I do that, and replace the trapdoor, right? If I do this, replace the trapdoor. Yeah. That's fine. That's great. You could have escaped. Yeah, I'm glad you did not. Okay. So now here's the thing. There we go. That's what I didn't want to have happen. Okay. We're going to need to lock down the farm here. You might have to die. Yeah. You can stay if you want to stay, but don't try to escape. See, and that's the problem. You don't want to flip the trapdoors. Okay. So here's what I can do. You didn't die, so you're actually fine. I'm going to redrop these. Well, they're actually down to the storage now. I'm going to redrop the... break that. I'm going to redrop the things on top of you. And should be fine. Okay, let's leave. Need my rails again. So what do I do with 8 iron trapdoors? I'm sure there's a use for them somewhere. Just feel kind of foolish that I don't know. Because the guide says you can use wooden trapdoors. And I don't know, I just didn't feel like it for some reason. Or I was just stuck in thinking I needed iron ones. So it's a bit of a waste, but it's not that big of a waste. Let's get this farm up and running, because right now it's actually fully broken. Let's get this up and running again. Take these. There are my 8 iron trapdoors. Okay. So here's what we need to do. We're going to run some rails here. Or actually, no, the better method that we worked out is just by doing this. Put this here. I can't put this here with a cart on top. Put this here with a cart on top. Okay. And this should work. Drop it in. That is not what it should be. Hang on. It should have fallen down farther. What happened here? The cart is sitting on top of you. And not falling. I don't need to put the villager in last, do I? That's not the case. So then what's the problem? I think we can also break this glass here. But it is good to see what's going on, I guess. Why do I need to kill you? Let me just kill you. Oh. Oh. Now why did that happen? So I should not have messed with what I had going on here. This was a good thing, and I've kind of ruined it. Let me try that one more time. Let's go this way. Okay, so look, we've got this one here. We could try and drop on you. There we go. And again, it didn't land properly. I feel bad for messing this all up for myself. Back up, please. Okay, fine. You didn't see anything. Charging me 8 emeralds for a bread. Back up. This is not about you. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do then. We can drop in the minecarts first, and then we'll drop in the villager. Maybe that's the order you have to do it in. I don't remember, to be exact, how I did it the first time. Okay. And of course, whatever these guys think of me does not matter. Let's drop the carts first, like I was saying. So what we can do is put a cart here. Put a cart here. And we'll drop them in place. And of course, we'll hope that they don't fall out of sync. I think they're good. Let me go down and check. Yep, so these carts are perfectly in line. And now I just need another villager to go down there. It will be a bit tougher since they won't have a job, I guess, but it's fine. It's getting to be nighttime. Let's go to sleep. I'll take a drink of water while we wait. Okay. So what I'm going to do is grab my boat, and we'll get some villagers moved in. We need 1 for the first layer, and 5 more for layer 2. That is 3 full boat loads that I'm looking for. We can do that. Also need job site blocks. Do I have any... I guess I don't have any composters laying around here. Okay. Grab the boat. Got a lead. Here we go. We know they love this side. We got them. Let's lead them now. Come in here. And come down here. I don't know what you're so happy about. So, one of you I need to be in the hole. But I think we can both let both of you go for right now. Oh, did one of you? Yes. No! That's fine. That's actually fine. Okay. I'm gonna look one more time. I cannot believe they both willingly ran down there. Something about that must have been very alluring to them. Oh my gosh. They both just sprinted for the hole. Everything is aligned, so we're good. Let's block this up and never think about it again. Layer 1's fully complete. Woo. Alright, layer 2. We need 5 villagers now for this layer. Because we had 1. And, yeah. Okay. Let's grab some more. There we go. Okay. So let's close this up now. Unlead. And we can... we can trapdoor this while we're here. Oh, a hopper we need right here. And it shouldn't matter the direction it faces. If a carrot goes in, it will get taken out. Okay. Oh. We can go ahead and build these up a bit higher. Okay. Why don't you hop out of the boat for me? If one of you wants to fall... Actually, no, the hoppers need to go in there first. Hopper minecarts. Let's cover that up then. There we go. All right. You want to go that way? Okay, that's fine. So whoever wants this job can take it. Perfect. No. Perfect. Okay. Want this job? It is all yours. Let me get you set up here. We broke a couple of things, but it's fine. Do you have any grown carrots? You do. I need these more than you do. There we go. You are all set. Take those. Yep, enjoy. I'll come back in a little bit and cover him over with dirt. Okay, this side here. Where'd you go? I guess you can be here if you want. That's fine. It's going to be kind of awkward then to get the other villagers into alternate sides, but it's fine. Here's the job for you. Excellent. Let me clean up your area a bit. We actually didn't break any plots of dirt here, which is fantastic. Okay. Here are these for you. Take those. Enjoy. And I'll be back in a minute with all your neighbors. Okay. So I've got my hopper minecarts here. Got my rate. Wow. Someone just went turbo mode. Okay. Alright. Let's grab 2 more. Actually need 3 more, but 2 will do for now. There we go. Okay, so your job is a little bit more complicated. I need you to not go into the areas that have people in them already. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, go. You go behind me. You go over there. Good. Not ideal. Okay. Well, one of them can follow directions. Let's open up this passageway. Let's put a job site block here and see if he wants a job. Is the job going to lure him over? If I push him in the right direction, then maybe. Look this way. You can see a job site block. I don't know if seeing it is part of your AI or not. But I want you to go get it. That's good. That's very good. Keep going that way. No, I know that... Okay, you want to interact with people, right? But you can't. Your destiny is to be a farmer. On your own, to be a sufficient farmer. Go this way. Here. Don't look at me like that. You need to be a farmer. There. Thank you. I saw that. I saw that. Don't even think I didn't see that. I have to fix your area for you? Pathetic. Now, you can take a job as well. You're always the good listener here. And so I do respect you for that. That's some carrots to get you started. Okay. Have some carrots. There you go. Enjoy. All right. Over here. Stop it. You are ridiculous. They're trying to pathfind places and they jump and cause a whole swath of problems. Okay. And good. Top it with a hopper. Actually, not yet. We need to put a villager in there. Okay. And now you. You did get your job already. Good on you for that. Just need to clean up the area a bit for you. Where did you go? He left, didn't he? He full on left. He fully ditched this place. Oh, there he is. You are stressing me out. You can have a few of these. There you go. And I'll plant that for you. Oh. Oh. What? Zombies are breaking down the door out here? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. That's all it could be. Back off. Oh my gosh. I am having a heart attack. Okay. I don't even have words for that. Oh my gosh. I was like, I know a zombie's not going to break a trapdoor. So the only thing it could possibly have been. That's terrifying. Well, zombies just caused you to lose your freedom. In order to keep you safe, I have to now lock you up forever. Sorry. I mean, at that point, then, why have doors in the first place? Okay. Need a lot of dirt to try and fill out the farm. I'm still gonna do that first. Well, I need that to get out. That'll be fine. Okay. There we go. Alright, so the dirt's going to go there. Okay. I do kind of want that one piece of cobblestone. Alright. Time to cover it all up. These layers are fully complete. It's just the middle that I need to put in here. And we'll have a second functional section of the farm. I hope I have enough dirt to do it. I also need to try not to cover these because they provide some good light. So at the moment, these villagers are just filling up their inventories with carrots. So they'll be prepared when I place the recipient into the center. Don't mind me. Don't look at me, please. One thing that I've been thinking about quite a bit, and that I haven't actually said out loud, is a carrot fountain. It's a fountain that spits out carrots. And it doesn't have to be the only way that we get carrots to the surface, but it would be pretty cool to have that if I had a functional carrot fountain. So I think what you do is just run my water stream into a chest area into storage, and some of that storage is going to be used for the fountain. We'll spit stuff out from that section of storage, just like a single chest of carrots. We'll spit the chest of carrots out, and if we don't pick them up, then they'll continue down the water stream. They'll fall like through the fountain, basically, and be picked up again and recycled back into the fountain. So that's just constantly flowing. And if we go to the fountain and pick up any carrots, then they will be replenished from the storage. And so we have like a constant buffer of carrots being fountained, and we can pick them up from the fountain and they'll be replenished. I think that'd be pretty cool. That is a lost piece of dirt, I think. Definitely having mouse issues, as you can see. I feel like I'm struggling to right click and also it's doing doubles at times. Oh, I'm out of dirt. Okay. Yeah, that's not ideal. Okay. I need to get more dirt from somewhere. But I'm actually done digging out the dirt of this area. I can dig these, I guess. But this is not going to cut it, of course. Oh. Okay. I need a, probably a diamond shovel at this point. We'll grab those. We could trade them off. Hey, everyone. Sorry about last night. See, there's a way to quickly do it as well. Like that. I always forget to do it that way. Okay. 32 emeralds should be plenty for a diamond shovel. And my diamond shovel has efficiency 3 on it? Is that right? Is that what... I'm not making that up, I don't think. So I'm excited for this. Efficiency 3 diamond shovel. Yes, please. I've got a bit more dirt, but I need more dirt than that. Time. Come on. It is kind of wild that you can be too far away from a bed. You can still reach it, but you can't sleep in it. Alright, today we need dirt. Of all things to be in shortage of. I don't know where I want to go to get it. Maybe just up on this hill. Because, I mean, when has anyone ever run out of dirt? That's a wild thing to run out of. If I were thinking a bit farther ahead, I'm sure there's something that I could dig dirt and like clear out an area to build something else later on. See, it just stresses me out to look at snow like this because I'm certain it's powder snow. Emeralds there, nice. Emeralds there, nice. I'm just 100% sure I'm going to end up in powder snow here and die. Ugh, I hate that. I'm trying to go a bit far away from home just so I don't ruin the landscape too much. Maybe you go to that cave, pop in that cave, and try there. Or this works. Sadly, dirt is not an instant mine yet. Is it 4 or 5 that I need? I think it's 5, actually. Oh, dirt is an instant mine, but grass is not an instant mine. Okay. Well, that's fine. And like I said, I'm not concerned about the landscape here. Yeah, actually, that's not much at all. I thought that I was going to say that was plenty, but I need more than that. I need to be full on dirt. Ow, that hurt a lot. Was I already damaged before I did that? I'm full now. Okay. Pick up the last of this when we get home. Okay. I think that should get us through for the moment. I didn't ruin it too badly, I don't think. I should have just enough time to get back home today. Alright, we confirmed this is a safe ridge to walk along. Yeah. we go. Ow. Ow. Gosh. I didn't know we had an underwater cave on this island. That's cool. Maybe I can make something out of that. Okay, fresh dirt, freshly harvested. Here we go. Yeah, I think I'm going to buy a new mouse after I finish up here. Because this is getting really annoying. Okay, that is it for dirt here. Looking good. I think we should have time to grab a villager and bring him over. We just need one. Okay, well we got two. I guess that's fine. One of them can linger around and do whatever he wants. Okay. So here's the thing. I need one of you in the hole. If both of you go, it's actually not the end of the world, we determined. But I need one of you in there. And you're both going to the same place. Why is that? Okay, well I can boat one of you now. And the other can do whatever. Come over here. Essentially, I need you in the hole here. Let me position you correctly, and you might be able to drop right in. That's not quite it. That's better. Let me hop in. No. Let me hop in. Back up a bit. Yeah, that should be it. Okay. Hopper on topper. A lead here should get sucked all the way down to the bottom. I guess we can lock you in a hole. You did it to yourself. Your need to be on the high ground has brought you low. Okay. First of all, let's sleep. Then we'll check that our hopper correctly picked up the lead and took it all the way down. And hopefully we should see, not immediately, I don't think. I think we still need some time on the second layer farmers, but we should see some profits soon. And some good ones at that. Guess we can pop in and confirm that things are working as expected. But I assume they are. You got to assume they are. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. No, gimme. Dang it. Okay. More emeralds. Actually, I'll take those emeralds and let's invest them into a another. Do I want to do a toolsmith, or do I want an armor smith, or do I want a weaponsmith? All of them are great options. All of them I need eventually. I have another toolsmith in progress, and we're hoping, of course, for the axe to come out of that. So I have a toolsmith that gives me picks and shovels. Have a toolsmith here that I'm working on. Have a toolsmith and a cleric here that I could work on for glowstone, but at this point I have glowstone. And over here we have a weaponsmith. I need to get an armor smith going at least. I need one on hand, I think. Now an armor smith, I believe in a I believe that a blast furnace is their block. It is. That's why I made one the other day that I can use. Right here. Let me boat a villager down, make him an armor smith. Maybe if I go on this side, I'll only get one out of it. There we go. I got two again. Okay, well, maybe we want an armor smith and something else. What else can I use right now? I'm not sure. Alright, let's keep coming this way. Yeah, whatever. Okay. We're going to make these cells a little bit smaller now, just because I'm sick of wasting a lot of space on these guys. So we could have, let me look at the list here. An armor smith, we will have, and armor smiths are actually, or armorers rather, they're guaranteed to give you the entire set of diamond armor at the expert and the master level, so we don't need multiple of those. A butcher, we don't need, no, I don't see a reason for that. A cartographer is nice, but it's not necessary whatsoever. A cleric, we have a farmer. We have plenty of fishermen. I don't need, honestly. Fletchers, I need eventually. I want eventually, but I don't need them at all. A leather worker, I don't need at all. A librarian, I need, but I don't need them now. A mason, I need, but I don't need them now. A shepherd, I need, but I don't need them now. A toolsmith, I have one already I'm working on. A weaponsmith, I have one that I'm working on already. Okay, well, I don't really have a need for any villagers right now. So who do I want the most? Now is the question. Let's say we get a... Actually, not sure. Let's get a librarian going. Let's get a librarian, and we'll just see whatever trade we happen to get that's good first. A librarian needs a lectern, of course. And a lectern, we need some slabs and a bookshelf. We could do that. I do have time today to get that done. Actually, I have books here. Why do I have books in this chest? I need wood, though. Finally, I'm out of wood over here. Go ahead and cut this thing down. It's going to be a pain, but let's do it. Okay, that is plenty. We cut down, we replanted, I'm happy with that. Now, make some slabs, make a bookshelf, make a lectern. And we can restock our wood here. All right. So on one side, we've got a... You know what? Let's just forget the more compressed thing. Let's just give him spacious. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. So, one of you needs to become a guy, one of you needs to become a guy, said Bakeem there. That first become was actually a Bakeem. It's fine. It's gonna be tough to manage you both at the same time. Okay. Okay. Ah! 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 Okay, let's just get one of you. Let's get one of you in place, right? Let's get one of you in place. Come get a job. You lost your job. Now you got a job remotely, magically. Let's get one of you in place. Come up here and take your job. I get that you're a novice. I get that it's nighttime and it's raining. I'm trying to help you out here, you know. Thunderstorm. I really need sleep now. Seen 3 creepers already? Okay. Let's take these guys out. Okay. That is a lot of saplings. We'll plant a couple more. But at a certain point, it gets to be too much. Like that is too much now. Okay, so our cleric is in place here. Kind of. Our cleric's in place here. Now we need... Where happened to our other guy? Did he go to higher ground? Did he just... He decided to leave the world? Where is he? Did he fall? Did he fall in with the beds? If he fell in with the beds, he's dying. He fell in with the beds and lost his job. I assume this is what this means. You suck, dude. I just want one. Just give me one. No! One of you dies. Right now. I don't care what you think of me. Come on. There is a creeper down here, which is concerning. I saw him right by the tree line. Well, that is very scary. There's just a creeper that came and went. Or is still here somewhere and could kill me. Okay, let's get you a job. That's not ideal, but it works fine enough. Get a job. Yes. Oh, you hate me. You hate me a lot. It's fine, because I'm not the biggest fan of yours either right now. Why don't you take some time to cool off? Think about what's going to happen today, right? I'll be back with you soon. In the meantime, What do we want to do? I could, of course, start trying to refresh trades with the cleric, not cleric, with the librarian to get a good book trade, get a good enchanted book. Um, I need to reference the list of all the what I can get and see what the perfect price is for each of those. Let me go check the carrot farm, see how we're doing. Now that we got 2 layers active, and we could have a third pretty easily here, we were looking better off. Oh yeah, much better. Good results. These days go by so incredibly fast. You're both masters. You're a journeyman. Okay. Looking good. Over a stack of emeralds now. Okay. So if I had to pick something, it actually here, let's be honest about the situation, right? I don't have an anvil. I can't make an anvil without iron. And I'm not going to get iron without an iron farm. And so there's not much point in me getting a perfect book trade. I can get books, but then what am I going to do with them? It's the kind of question. Um, so here's what we can do. I think I'm going to focus on armor. I think armor is the most important thing for me right now. Just to boost my confidence a bit. You do still hate me, though. Um, how long does the villager take to cool off after something like that happens? Let's see. Uh, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. Okay, it should just take some time, I think. I mean, everyone else has gotten over what I've done to them in the past, so I think he should too. Like I said, I'm not going to focus on what you have to offer me. I can't really make use of it. I guess we could try and trade with Cleric and level it up some. But I mean, you're already a master. I guess then what we could focus on is let's go Weaponsmith. The Weaponsmith is going to give me. Let's just see. Weaponsmith is going to give me. Oh, actually, a Weaponsmith is guaranteed to give me an enchanted diamond axe, and so I don't need that other toolsmith that I have right now. Okay, that is good to know. Well, let's definitely work on Weaponsmith then. The best trade for you is what? I guess it just has to be an iron axe. Okay. There we go. Now what do you have for me? A good deal, that's for sure. And I think a iron axe continues to be the best, just because of sheer price. Although that's not much. That's not much at all. um, okay. Oh, I do have shovels in here. Could have grabbed one of those earlier, but whatever. So I don't actually need you. So looking at a weaponsmith, what's the best deal that I can get here? Um, let's see. Oh, he could have had an enchanted iron sword as a novice. That's fantastic. The iron axe is probably my best bet. Yeah, just as far as price goes, it is. Okay. So what are we doing now? I think I want to work on the rudimentary version of the system to transport carrots. Now for that, and we're going to see how this goes. Let me just look this up. I'll just research. Like, how can I transport? Because it's easy to move things around. Horizontally, it's easy to move them down. But I just need them to go vertically. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, just to do a bubble elevator. It's fine. That's what I got the full sand for in the first place. Need buckets. I'll have water on hand. I need dropper. That was my one concern that I was saying, is that I'm wondering if one dropper can keep up with um, the amount of carrots I'm going to be making. I really doubt it. But we'll see. Um, Now one thing that I need to do is make a dropper clock, and I'm not sure how to do that. This is where we're getting to the I'm not entirely sure section. I will trade with the cleric for some redstone. That's not a cleric. I will trade with the cleric for some redstone. Yeah. Okay. So what we're going to do is make a dropper. And then how do you... Because my knowledge of redstone is going to be very tenuous. Ugh. Already. I'm like, what would you do? Maybe something with an observer? How do you make an observer? You need a quartz for it. I do have quartz. But it's not here, it's at home. Let's actually work at home, and we can experiment with making a dropper clock. I'm also going to take this time to stand up for a minute. Stretch my legs some. I haven't been sitting for quite a long time. Oh, there's a bee in my house. That's fine. Okay, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay. Let's see. So I need to make an observer. Let's get the... What do I do with my quartz? I made an iron spear. I can't believe I made an iron spear. Why? Observers. Let me make two of them. So what are we doing here? If I take a dropper, put stuff in it, right? We can power it on, right? So maybe what we do is we do an observer looking at this, and so now, how does an observer work? I don't think it's like that. Actually, it might be. So what I was thinking is that when a item goes into the dropper, then the observer notices and spits it out. Maybe not, though. if I put something in here, the observer sees it, does it put an output? No. We can just confirm that, I guess. No. Okay. So then how do we... What if we have observers noticing each other? I don't think that's useful at all. Like you see there, we're getting an output. Dropper clock. Dropper. I'm just not sure what I'm doing here. I don't want two droppers dropping into each other. So what are we doing then? So what's the... So how fast can a dropper drop items? Every 4 game ticks. So I need to make a 4 game tick clock then for it to run on. I mean, that should just be some repeaters, right? Two repeaters should be good for that. Okay. Because a redstone tick is 2 game ticks. Yeah. Okay. So I need 2 repeaters now. I need some stone. I need more torches. And you thought I was exaggerating about having no clue what to do here. Okay, so we should be fine then. Let's go to the... Actually, don't need these observers. But let's go to the island anyways. And we can set things up properly. And as I've alluded to, I may eventually need multiple droppers running at the same time to fully clear out the system down here. But I think one might cover it for now. While I'm out here, let's get some water. So I need 2 repeaters, actually. Let's grab a coal. 8 coal. Okay. While I was standing up a minute ago, I did have a thought. So we have a natural slope to the land here, and so what I'm thinking is, maybe let's make a platform or just a natural raised area about here at the highest level of this district. Actually, this is the backside of this district, not the highest point of this one. But let's make a raised platform here and put the fountain on that, and then have maybe a couple of natural or artificial, either way. A couple of streams running from the basin of the fountain down, and we can have them kind of wind around here and go to the ocean from there, or go to the water. I think I like that idea. Have a big fountain here that spits out carrots. Have the carrots aren't going to run down the stream, but the water is going to run around here. We'll have some farming areas set up. I think that'll be good. Maybe we can have some like big canopies above head. I like how that sounds. It's just a matter of developing it to be the way that I want it to be. For right now, though, okay. For right now, we're just going to make the drops come out where I want them to come out. And roughly speaking, we're going to decide on it being right... well, we need to be outside the farm, also. So if we're outside the farm, be like right here would be good. We can run down toward the sea. So, what are we doing here? This is... Yeah, I'm trying to think about this. Over here is what we want. Hang on for a second, I need to stand up again. I heard someone scream for some reason. I'll be back. Every day it's a distraction. Okay, false alarm apparently. Literally, actually, it was apparently an alarm. Back to thinking about this. So, we can actually have it be right next up against the farm. Let's do this. So this is the diagonal. There's a villager there, right? This is the diagonal here. So let's just put it right behind this block on this side. Here it is. Here's the shaft. And I need to... Not quite low enough yet. Okay. But that should be it there. Almost. Okay. There we go. We're gonna go straight up there. Should be very doable. So there are two steps to this. First of all, we're gonna run the drops this direction, and we're gonna turn around in this direction, and then we're gonna run them up. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's break this, even though it's kind of sad that we have to. Set these aside. And we're going to put a dropper on this. We can then run our hopper clock right here. Just like oh, great. Just like this. Now, I don't have a torch to start it with, actually. Okay. And a lever would honestly be better. And I can make a lever. Because a lever, I can control the pulse I gave it. Are we all in one chunk here? We are. Okay, so it's actually... Alright. Just for unloading and loading concerns. Okay. So that is, in theory, the fastest it'll go. And what we can do... Oh. Okay, great example already. Yeah, great example, actually. We're gonna run... Let's just clear out this whole area here, honestly. It's not that bad. And we are keeping up with the current load of carrots. The dropper, at the very least, does not seem to be the choke point. That is a bit annoying, but it's fine. And you can actually tell... Oh, great. You can actually tell when it is able to fire and when it's not, just based on sound. I think a lower pitched is a fire, and a higher pitched is a blank. Yeah. So we're actually able to keep up just fine with demand there. That's also water. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm going to dig a trench here. We go this way. We take a turn. We go this way. And then we're going to go up. Got a couple of waters here. Let's do that. Yeah, that's the difficulty, is that it's not clean. So here's where a sign would help. Make a crafting table down here. Here's where a sign would come in handy. We could waterlog it. See, but it's been too long since I've tried to do this. If you waterlog the sign, it goes that way. I don't want it to go that way. So what do I do then? I mean, does that just work? I really doubt it. Give me my torches back. I mean, also what we need to do, of course, is this. To ensure that they actually follow the track. Oh, it kind of works, yeah. Okay. Well, we can just do that then. Got a good stream of torches. Take these out. Did I say torches? Good stream of carrots. I mean, let me just see if there's a better way to do this. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there are. If you use some ice, it makes things faster, of course. But what I have is honestly good. Okay. So let's say we do this. Does this get us to the end? It will, yeah, okay. Here's where we're going to put the soul sand. Okay, let's take up these sources, and we'll make a infinite source. Just right here, because that's where I want it to be. Okay. So my thought is I kind of want to cut things in thirds here. How many blocks do we need to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 blocks, literally. So we get them go 6, no, 7, and 7, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you should be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I did it wrong again this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 7 should be the sign. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Source. Oh. Okay, so we can actually move this one back then a little bit. Since we need one more sign. Okay, the most rudimentary system, but it works. So here's what we ought to see. If we put some carrots in, we should see carrots coming along, and they're going to be floating at the top of this column. Perfect. That works. They slow down a little bit here, of course, but that is a full stack of carrots dispensed very fast. Okay. So now we need the full column of water. And I think we can do that. We could use the kelp trick. I'm tempted to use the kelp trick. Let's go ahead and do that kelp trick method. So, first of all, we need to clear this full column. We can do that. Actually, I can take this ladder so I don't have to surface. Okay, I need some kelp. That's a lot of zombies. Is there a zombie siege? Is the game trying to, like, start a zombie siege last night? I don't know, but that's concerning. Are zombie sieges a thing in this game still? That's a secondary question, I guess. Okay. Where's our hole? Exactly. Like, this is the farm here, right? It should be. Let's just we can actually work off this. So the center of the farm is right here, and so here's the diagonal. So in here, right here is the hole. Yes. Okay, nice. So here's what we're gonna do. Drop the water. Head down with the water. Actually, I do... Well, it's fine. Because I can always get out there and be safe. Alright, time for kelping. See, I want to deal with this. That's a problem. Okay. What did I do? I blocked myself in on accident. Okay, great. Okay, so we should be all kelp tricked out now. If we go down... and now break the kelp. In theory, we get thrust all the way to the top. Okay. Well, we're all set up then. If we have carrots in there, then carrots should be coming over the top. Let's go load it up. See what happens. Carrots are sliding along. Let's check up top. Oh, we struck carrots. That's great. Alright. Let's make a chest up here, just temporarily. We can store them in. Now, one other consideration is how we get them from the item form here, flying around, back into a chest. A hopper is the obvious answer. But I'm wondering if we're going to overload a hopper with the amount of items. I don't know the answer to that. But that is very fun already, I just have to say. What would really be great is a way to turn on. So here's what would be ideal. So we have the fountain, right? And we can turn the fountain on or off. Yeah. Okay, so here's the realistic answer to my question, or to this issue. And it aligns a lot more with how I explained my idea earlier. Instead of using the fountain by default, see, that's not good. We're just losing an entire stack of carrots there. Yeah, we'll need some ice, to be sure. The realistic answer to my question here, we need to bring them up and just store them away. And then we can have a switch, essentially, that just turns on and turns off fountain mode. And we'll pull from that buffer to make the fountain work properly. And if we ever want to trade with villagers and we want to have a couple carrots to do it, we can turn on fountain mode and we can have a fun way to collect carrots. Or otherwise, we have storage that we can just access directly. Okay. I'm going to store some of this stuff away. A lot of it I don't need on hand at the moment. Okay. I'm going to do some trading for golden carrots, actually. I'm a bit low on food. So here is most likely the actual, what I'm going to do. I don't know if I want the carrots to come up quite this high in the bubble column. Maybe we lower it by a couple blocks, and we'll have a storage room for them, or just bulk storage for them right here in this area. Maybe we build the fountain above and the storage below, or something like that. I don't want this. Our big problem right now, as you can imagine, is just that everything we collect from the farm is now on a 5-minute timer that I have to be here and collect it myself, or else it's gone. Which could be better. As a matter of fact, the fact that I've got it running is kind of good enough for me. I might turn it off again, even though it is very helpful, just until I have a solution to handle them at the top of the shaft. We'll turn it off. And that should be doable just by, well, yeah, I need the chests again. Maybe just break the hopper temporarily, or the dropper, rather, and we can put a chest back down there. Oh, that's fun, though. All right. Just for right now, go back to that solution. Dropper we can actually just store in there for safekeeping. And I'm not going to turn off the clock. I know it's a waste of resources, but I'd rather have that running and not have to turn it back on later. Okay, we got a lot of carrots now. Actually, I have more carrots than I know what to do with. So I need more villagers. I don't know how many slots I have left in that area to put them in, but at least I can get 2 more in there, right? So let's do it. Grab some more composters. Actually, these are kind of reserved for the farm. Grab some more composters. Get 2 more going. Perfect. Come along. Come on in. Okay. Welcome to your new life. So the 2 of you, one of you can go here and become a farmer. Oh, perfect. You catch on fast. Okay. And you're already in place as well, which I love to see. You can be a farmer while you're at it. It's not the correct variety, though. There we go. Perfect. Just hop in there for me. Yeah, now those farmers, they were very compliant with my requests. Lock them in. Let's reward the guys who have been here for long enough. And from a master, I'm going to get some golden carrots. I'm sorry. I was going to say that's beautiful to see, but I hit you by accident. And again, we're back to coming down here to get our carrots. The lame way. Actually, here's the thought. I'll stop to explain it. So if I have the fountain here, spurts out, carrot fountain, and I have streams running through this area from the fountain, maybe I do want the carrots to flow in the streams. Maybe what we do is we have carrots flowing with the streams here. I don't know how we can split them up and have them flow down each direction. But if we could, then I could have farmer traders along each route here that the carrots could take, and therefore I could just stand in the water stream essentially and trade with the farmers freely. And if a carrot does not get used to trade with a farmer along the route, then it falls into a collection at the end. They all come back together, and then they all go into storage. I actually like that a lot more. So maybe that's what I'm going to do. Have a carrot fountain here at the top that runs down and fertilizes the land, gives me carrots to trade with, and at the end we collect it all into a storage. That's my favorite idea so far. And it's the least feasible so far. But that's fine. So I've got 2 stacks of emeralds here, just about. What I can do with those is take them and work on my armor a bit. As long as he's not mad at me anymore. I really doubt that he would be. Let's just see. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. Well, first of all, let's just take some iron armor. That's a straight-up upgrade. Now, is he guaranteed to give me all the iron armor at some point? No, he's not. Okay. Well, let's just keep trading then, until we level them up. I'll take a few more of each, I guess. Take maybe one more of each and you should level up. And again, we've got a lot of kind of useless stuff here that I'm not going to get rid of, though. Oh, I was meant to use those for something. Okay. Leveling up, you've got what? Iron and a bell trade. You could have had a lot of good stuff, and you got those. Kinda sucks. You could have given me chainmail. That's the great thing. Actually, I'm tempted to kill you right now. Because you could have given me chainmail, and those are fantastic trades. To just grind experience on you. Yeah. Yeah, we kill you here. We kill you on this one. Unfortunately. It'd be more work to get you to level up than it would be to get another guy to level up and have a chainmail trade. Okay. And maybe, just there's an off chance that I get a guy that has a chest plate or leggings that I can trade for. Just need one here. Actually, if I just drive in, then I get one. Just need to do that. Right? Okay, I guess not. See, but this side that I'm guaranteed to get two, basically. Yeah. It's kind of... See, and I don't want to make them angry at me, because I just learned my lesson about that. So I guess we're going to do this. Pull you around here. I wish I could let one of you out, but we'll break the boat. One of you is going to get a job. And the other is going to do whatever. Wow, that was a disappearing act you just did there on me. I need you to not do what you're doing right now. Because you're going to be drawn to go to bed. You're probably trying to go to bed right now. But I need you to go into your slot and be safe there. Because you're actually not safe in your bed. But you are safe where I'm trying to put you. And you just don't understand that. Okay, so now the only place for you to go is where you're safe at. I just need you to do that for me. Please. If we give him an opportunity that he thinks he can escape, then he'll probably come this way. Right? Right? I need to go to bed. I can't sit here forever and wait on you to do this. And it may have been that he was kind of stressed out because it was nighttime, and therefore he didn't want to move at all, so he might have better luck during the day. Oh, how did you get out? Oh, you had a way out. Duh. Okay. Now you are being a major pain because you're very far away from where I wouldn't want you to go. To the extent that I'm just going to kill you right now, and no one's ever going to find out. No, you can't go tell anyone. No one's going to know. Now, where's this other guy at? I have another villager loose on my island as well. There's this, like, he probably went home, honestly. He probably went to the beds. And I need to kill him as well. He did, of course. There's a chicken in here also. Okay, why don't we try that again? There. Thank you. 1 villager. 2 is a nightmare. I think I just occasionally need to call the population because they bunch together and it's just impossible to get one at a time out at a certain point. Okay, wait here. I'm going to prepare things for you. These we can break. Do this. Okay. Why don't you go get that job for yourself? Again with the pants. But I'm not going to overlook how you do have pants, and so I appreciate that. I just hate you, though. Where? Look, I'm sorry, okay? We're going to have to move past this. You were doing the right thing. You are doing the right thing. I hit you again. You know what? You little... You're ridiculous. You are evil. You are ridiculously evil. Let's try again. Okay, here we are. Get that job. Chest plate, I guess I'll take. It's not... See, every time, and then I would have hit him there, and he would have gotten angry at me. It really gets on my nerves. Hey there. Let's trade. 9 emeralds is a lot, but I can do it, I guess. I'll take 1, and the rest I'm going to take it in helmets. But there's an upgrade, for what it's worth. Oh, I can turn these into iron nuggets and get some iron out of it, I guess. There we go. Chainmail boots. That is a great trade because it gives you a lot of experience. Well, it gives you a good bit of experience for very cheap. So I'm going to take you up on these as much as I can. Actually, oh yeah, see, I overdid it there. But he should be at the diamond stage now. He can give me some diamond stuff. No. Well, it's fine, though. Chest plate is, yeah, a great deal for me to make these trades. There we go. And now when you level up, you should have some diamond stuff on offer. There we go. Feather Falling 2, Protection 2, Unbreaking 2, Fire Protection 2. These are both great, I'm going to say. Just straight up. Let me get some emeralds and I'll come back to trade with you. Hopefully I've got a lot of carrots downstairs to grab. I got 2 levels of a farm now. There's some. Okay. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Don't have any carrots in there. Okay. Oh, that's like a clean trade there. Okay. By which I mean no leftovers. After I'm done trading. Alright, I've got 37. That should be enough to buy something for me. I'll buy the leggings. Thank you. Okay, we're looking really good right now at the moment. Right now and at the moment. At the same time. I think I'm gonna try... I'd like to get up to full diamond armor. It's just a matter of getting enough carrots before we wrap it up. And I could start working on layer 3 of the farm, to be honest. Let's do that. While I wait. What I'll need for that is, I'm good on dirt. I need carrots. Okay. Let's go home and farm my carrots there. We can also... Where's my hoe at? There we go. Grab my buckets. Yeah. Here's the other thing I'm going to do, and you're going to call this a waste of time, or a waste of resources, and I agree with you, but it's just kind of funny to do. I have a lot more emeralds than iron right now, and so what I'm going to do is make a hopper here. Put a chest on top. Running into this furnace here. I'm going to load the chest with these iron things that I've traded for. And I'm going to smelt them all down into iron nuggets. I don't know if you can smelt them with the app and enchantment, but we'll find out. Can you smelt chainmail? That's the other thing. You can. Yeah, so I've actually got several iron ingots sitting here. Just passively. And you can smelt them into... if they're enchanted. Okay. Well, there we go. So I have a way now, I can essentially convert 1 emerald into 1 iron nugget. That's fun. let's run home. We'll harvest the carrots there, get a sleep over there, and come back and see how we're doing. Oh, sleeping, I said. Carrots. Okay, got a couple of stacks. Get some water while I'm up here. Grab my glowstone and glass as well. We can load this up with everything else that I've got here, hopefully. We have a couple left that need to go in. It's fine, they can wait. It's fun though. I think I'm gonna break even basically on the hopper that I used to make that. Which is why it's a dumb idea. I knew that when I did it. I need more cobblestone probably. That'll be fine. Will it be fine? Now it'll be fine. I didn't get my glowstone, or my glass for that matter. It will not be fine. Job site blocks can wait. Alright, first let's define the area. Got this here, and yeah, it's gonna be rough trying to get the top guy in, or the central guy, but we can do it. There we go. Could have grabbed the trapdoors, but it's fine. Not gonna worry about that. You do this. Let me get my water going here. One more set. All right. It's really interesting how it gets brighter in here as you hoe the ground. I know the tilled dirt is a little bit shorter than a dirt block. Just kind of funny, though. Need my bells down here as well. That's not correct. Oh, I didn't put bells on the floor below, did I? I didn't. I absolutely did not put bells on the floor below. That's concerning. So has it not been working properly? It may not have been. Let me do that. I'm gonna grab the trapdoors and I'll grab my bells. And maybe I need to trade for bells as well. Let's see. Actually, need carrots if I'm gonna do any trades. Let me just check. I actually highly doubt that I did. No, I didn't. These guys are just bellless. Okay. That is my mistake. Okay, so I can get one bell, I think, right now. Let's grab some stuff. Where are the bells at? Oh, they're in there. They're in there, actually. That's what's going on. Get the blocks, get the trapdoors. Okay. How many bells do I have? 6. Oh, I have more job blocks here as well. Well, need 2 more bells, but for right now, let's go to sleep. We can get one right away. Where? This is a good test of memory. I think a lot of them have bells, but if I can avoid trading with a master, let's do that. I think you have bells over here, right? And I need to level you up? Yeah. Okay. Okay, we need to put bells on these guys' areas. There we go. Don't ask me why it helps, but it helps. Makes them more generous or something. If we want to be honest, I could probably look it up and find an answer. And then it would make sense to me. Why? How did I end up with an extra? Oh no. How did I end up with an extra piece of dirt? That's very concerning. I don't know what I did to get that. Oh, there. That's what happened. Okay. Bells. Okay. Yeah, let's do some research here. Okay. Apparently the bell's a meeting point, and so it summons the villagers to get closer to it during the daytime, and that might enable them to see each other more easily and to facilitate the trade of goods. It's not really a trade, facilitate the donation of goods. So it's not required, but it is good to have. Let's see if I can get one more bell here. I should be able to get up to 33 with this amount of carrots. There we go. Okay. 33 means I have 4 bells now. I can finish up the next layer. Why do I only have 2 bells? What happened to my other... Oh, I placed the bell. I placed one of the bells. I am losing my mind. Okay. Now I need a lot of iron for this section. And I definitely don't have that, and I can't really cheese it at all. So that's going to be a problem. Well, actually, yeah, never mind. Actually, kind of works. Simply line method here. Okay. You can tilt the ground now, probably. And I can't plant anything yet, unfortunately, but it's fine. One thing that I'm pretty comfortable doing. Yeah, let's do this. Now that's instantly an issue I should have seen coming. I feel comfortable letting this guy out. And letting him roam. As long as he doesn't jump and cause any problems. Okay. So he'll be the farmer in this area. I'm not going to worry about making him a farmer right now. Okay, let's hope for some carrots downstairs. Yeah, that's decent. We're getting more filtering in. Okay. Why is there love happening? That's actually fine if there is. I don't think they're actually going to make anything out of that. It takes a lot of carrots to make this happen. That might do it. I think it actually should. Well, no, I don't believe it will. Yeah, it definitely won't, actually. Are you at all interested in being a farmer? A farmer over here? A farmer? Can I attract you with a carrot? Farming? Look at that. Farming. There we go. Thank you. Okay. That's going to be a big pain. Okay. Need 4 villagers. 2 boatloads will do it. Okay. Oh, when did they break off? I didn't even hear it. They broke off a long time ago. Okay. Oh, you're fine. That feather falling's very nice. For me, though. Okay. Drop down. So the two of you... I want one of you to come over here, actually. And this is already taken. Can we do that? Can you come over here? No, you're gonna die if I... Come on. Okay, that's better than the alternative. So one of you needs to come this way. Thank you. Okay. All right. Farming for you, maybe? Interested? Yes, you are. And where is he at? Oh, hey. Farming? You in? Okay. Thank you. I didn't do that. I didn't do that either. Okay. So we got 3 out of 4 here. Just need one more boatload. And before I do that, let me go ahead and break this. Okay. Nice. Now these guys are going to be more of a pain. In fact... I actually don't want both of them right now. Or I don't want both of them to go down right now. Stay back. I need to dig a hole. This is real overkill. But that's what we're going to do. Why is my pickaxe... Oh. That was weird. Maybe it was just covered up. Yeah, I think it was covered up in my view. But I glanced at it. I was like, why is it on full durability? It's definitely not. But it looked like it. I think my microphone cable was covering it. Of all things. And so I didn't see the durability bar at all. So this hole here is going to make it a lot easier to actually drop the guys down where I want them to go. I just need to get up to them again now. Oh. Okay. Well, that's not the end of the world. I do need another one, though. Right now. Oh, okay. We are in a pickle then. Oh yeah, this is tough. uh, and of course it starts raining. That is a difficult situation, I have to say. Is that a thunderstorm as well? Welcome back to Copper. I mean, I'll know if it's a thunderstorm. I doubt that it is, actually, because I haven't heard thunder. But we'll find out if it is or not. Just, no, okay. Yeah, this is rough. Alright, you two are coming with me. Down the hole. Come on. Almost. There we go. So I actually don't want one of you in there yet. I want one of you locked up. But I want one of you... Now, this is probably going to go badly. You went the wrong way. You went the wrong way. Great. So one of you is going to die, actually. And that's fine. Let's have some friendly competition. Who wants to come over here? You want to jump up and get a job, maybe? Get a job over here? Hey, come on. I know you're friends. I know you're BFFs. I need you to come and get a job. Let's try you. Job for you? Free jobs. Right over here. Oh yeah. You're a lot more workable. Back. Back! Back! No! No! Stop! Please. Don't hum me. It's rude. He's all the way in the corner. Okay, let's try this side. Someone come get a job. It's literally free. There we go. Thank you. Alright. So here's what we're going to do. First of all, it's time for you to die. You disobeyed my orders. You were too stupid, I think, to obey them in the first place. We have a farmer here. His plot of land is totally clear. He's ready to farm. Have a farmer here. His plot of land doesn't appear to need any tilling. But I'll just make sure it's good to go. Okay. This guy needs carrots planted. We'll come back to him. And you need some carrots planted just here. We'll plant some of these. I'll be back. There we go. That's not good. Remember when you used to get kicked out of bed at night because you just get like, you'd try to go to sleep and a monster would break in to your house and kick you out of bed? That was fun. Let's bring that part of the game back. Now, is that enough for a diamond pickaxe? I don't think it is, actually. Oh my gosh. Hello? Oh, it is. Good. Good discount. Now, that's obviously not optimal. I wish I had spent money on getting armor instead of him, but I need the diamond pickaxe more. Let's grab dirt. We could start to cover up the top of this area. Yes, I am shamelessly stealing from my own villagers here. Just trying to get enough carrots for this one guy in this one quadrant to farm properly. But they are hogging them up. I'm going to fight for every single one of these. Okay, we're almost there. Here's what I'm going to do. Out of generosity, I'm going to go down, steal from these guys on your behalf. Check this out. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Here you go. If you wanted a little treat for having to put up with not enough carrots for that period of time, have some carrots. Now it's dirt time. And this is where it gets kind of awkward. I'm going to have to fill in the dirt from down here, which is okay. And let's not put the dirt there. No. Stop. Stop what you're doing. Go home. You know, the funniest thing about all this is that I'm going to build a raid farm in a couple of weeks, probably, and this will all be obsolete instantly. And that is it. We are out of dirt. Okay. We can go get some more. Wait until nighttime. Nice. I can actually stay here for right now. Just going to get dirt. I see my dirt area over there. Let's go to the verified safe place. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm not really ruining the landscape. I'm just expanding the entrance of that cave. Where did I actually get the dirt from? Was it right here? No. I got it from somewhere. But I don't honestly remember where. Oh, it was right here. It was literally right here. Okay. That's a fast grass grow there. One thing that's kind of impressive to me, I'm just thinking about it, is how Minecraft world sizes are not like hundreds of gigabytes. If I were trying to figure out what file system, or not file system, but what file format to use to store a Minecraft world, I would be totally lost. The first thought is, of course, that you would have a storage that looks like the block at this coordinate, this x, this y, this is the is dirt. The block at this x, this y, this is the is grass. The block that's at this x, this y, this z is dirt. And obviously you would end up with an impossible to use file. Game would crash constantly. So how does it actually work? Like, how is the file actually stored so that you can play it and, like, it's not going to forget where things are, it's not going to lose your stuff, and it's also not going to break your computer when you try to open a file? That's one thing that I'd be curious to learn. Because how do you, essentially, how do you store what block is at what location without storing exactly what block is at what location? What trickery is there that you need to do to make that work? Whatever it is, it's astounding. Oh, dang it. That's another tool I have to buy. Okay. That's fine. I thought that was a ghast for a second. Don't even ask me why. It was white. It looked like it was kind of spinning around and floating in midair. I need to stop playing this game today, apparently. I intended to stop actually a while ago, but I didn't want to stop until I had a full set of diamond armor. And that is apparently just not gonna be feasible today. Not unless I get a major influx of carrots. I could, we'll see when I get back. Things were looking. But first, let's finish the dirt. No. No! You're such a jerk. Okay. That's really good. I'm glad we did that. So, the rest of it can go in storage. Sleep. It is night. It is night. Do we need a boat right now? No, I don't think so. No. Yes. No. I need emeralds. That's what I need. Okay. How many carrots do we have? Need a shovel. Need armor. That's really good. Okay. Hey, congratulations. Master, master, master. Okay. Now I should be able to get a shovel for sure. Let's get that. Come on. Shovel for sure. What's... Shovel for sure. Need that. And now I have a bit more money to spend. I'd like some boots. If I could. Oh, I don't even have feather falling. I'm just lying about feather falling. I said it earlier. Oh, the feather falling on these is really nice. I'm appreciating that. And I don't have feather falling on them. I don't at all. What is happening? No. I literally didn't have feather falling on them. Okay. Thank you. Now, can we make some more trades here to level you up to a master? I'd like to see what your trades are on the chest and the helm. Or the enchantments. Did I say trades or enchantments? I meant enchantments. Protection 2, Unbreaking 2. Great. Protection 2, Thorns 1. Less than optimal. But still pretty great. Okay. I can't afford either right now, but if I get a couple more emeralds, I can get a headpiece. Let's put the boots on. I got the boots on. Kill those as well. Okay. And we're really profiting as far as iron nuggets go. Let's see if I made my money back. I did. I made an ever so slight profit on iron ingots today. just by smelting stuff I don't want here. Okay. Let's see if I have any more carrots I can trade. I'd love to get that helm. And maybe even the chest as well, but I'm doubtful that it's going to happen at this point. I really got to scrounge together everything I got. Yeah, no, it's not going to happen with those numbers. Okay. That's not even worth... Well, could I get to 13? It's 5 emeralds. 21s I need here. Actually, yeah, I can get that. Okay. I got a couple in here. Okay. 13. Let's get my helmet, and maybe we'll call it a day there. Because I need to actually... I've got a dinner I'm going to. Family dinner. So I need to get ready for that. It's in less than 2 hours now. Okay, give me that helmet. Thanks. We will smelt this. I got a 1 emerald to my name, but I'm almost fully covered out with diamonds. Alright, so I think we're going to stop here for today. Next time, it's probably going to be, let's go mining for iron again, except a lot more kitted out, a lot more confident, and hopefully going to find some good profit down there. I'm hoping for more diamonds, I have to say. But I really want iron more than anything else. So that's what we'll be in search of. And coal as well, let's be honest. I'm using up a lot of coal just to make iron ingots. And it's not efficient whatsoever. Yeah, I think that'll do it for right now. I'm trying to run out. This stream is just never going to end. This session. It's just, come on. Take some damage. Take some more damage. Saturation is apparently infinite now. Take a little bit more damage. There we go. Maybe. There, okay. So next time we're going to come back. We'll probably go caving again and see how that goes. But we've made a lot of great progress today. Had a great time. And see you then. Bye for now.